Looks like you need a timeout.
Stretch! Stretch!
Hello. Hello. There's a Lola. We have a girl. We have a girl here. Yes, she is here. She is here and she is goodest. She is here and she is goodest. Boop. What, you want a booper? Boop. We got a boop. It's Lola time.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
What do you mean I'm serious? Of course we're serious. We are deadly serious when it comes to Lolas. Deadly serious. Happy Friday. For, I think, most people, it's going to be Friday. Welcome, welcome. We're going to hit 200 Forma today. And then we're going to pop Relics. Because, you know, Baro. So why not? Yeah. Oh, hanging in there. Hanging in there, Jackal. We are hanging in there. Better now that I've got a little cuddler. Look at these paws. Look at these paws just dangling. Just sticking out. You don't like it when I mess with you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? I wonder what's going on in her head right now. Like, she has no idea what a camera is, that people are watching her, that people are fawning over her. She's just like chilling here going, yep, sometimes Dad grabs me randomly throughout the day and holds me up here. Malash,
Oh, wait, you
yes.
serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I mean, I am totally not surprised that the Vastalok came back during the event. It's got to be one of the most used weapons in the event. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? What are you playing tonight? That is the question. That is the question. Good roll on it. You could just pick. I don't know. All right, we're up to what? 187, I think. I think we're up to 187. Oh, I have an Aura Forma blueprint. All right, we're gonna have to not do that. Holy crap! 4 Forma, 1 Argon Crystal, 10 Netane Extract. Man, that is a waste. That is a waste. Oh, feels so bad. I have a stance Forma, yay, Umbra Forma. There it is, 183, not 187. We have 183, so I have 17 to go. 17 to go. Hey, Lazebet, happy Friday to you as well. Click those follows. Streaming Fallout New Vegas. How's that been? Yeah, Colby, I'm looking forward to that. So I'm definitely not going to be streaming next Friday, which I think most people are aware is Black Friday. Figuring out next Thursday. I'm not sure yet. For those who don't know, in the US, that is a major holiday, Thanksgiving. I am not sure if we'll be streaming next Thursday. It depends what... Yeah, Auraforma is a scam. It's much better to buy it rather than build it. Marbles to decide what. Chris McGorgan was not back this time, Jackal, no. It created a major fallout on your computer. Won't be playing it. Oh, did it? Computer couldn't handle the awesomeness. You refuse aliens now. All right, who wants to? We've got 17 runs of Plague Star. Actually, less than that because we get more than 3K per run. So it's less than 17 runs of Plague Star to finish my climb to 200. Who wants to come along for the fun? No, this week it's Vastalok, Galaxian Vandal, and what was the third weapon, chat? I don't remember the other one. I had all of them. Hey, Amy, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope your Friday's going well. Tried moving it to your second monitor and everything bombed. Ooh. Come along once your game loads. And Lord Nightmare as well. Nice, nice. A 4. That means that's a near fail. So you have to keep watching the fail stream, Malash. That's a yes. Nope, nope. Failing means you have to watch the fail stream, so that's a yes. All right, Lord Nightmare, Lisbeth. Yes, there is. It says you're offline, Lord Nightmare. It says gonna go eat something. Danish Christmas dessert thingy. I'm a big fan of chocolate and peanut butter based desserts. Outside of that, it's kinda iffy. Do either of those things exist in this dessert? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Friso. Hope you were doing well. Welcome, welcome. Fine starting. Aha. Well is not a promising lead-in. Well is not a promising lead-in. There's no chocolate in it. How about peanut butter? Peanut butter can still save it. Cool to see another Dane here, though. Hmm. It's basically a yummy and fluffy round American pancake. Last year a Vandal part in your mailbox? Nice. Wait, so you should be online, right? Oddly, it's not finding you there. Interesting. Oh, hello.
What are you curious about?
I'm curious about your armor set. I would like to look like a disassembled Gamma Core, please. What the fuck is this song? There we go. Often served with marmalade and powdered sugar, huh? Interesting. All right, we've got room for one more. For some leg star goodness. Oh, so many primed mods I need to invest more in. Oof. I've actually got a bunch of maxed ones though, more than I remembered. Nice. Zephyr. It hasn't improved mine, so I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, Wax, today is the last day and we won't be doing it the whole time because I need to do less than 17 runs to finish it off. So, new mouse? Nice, let's go. Alright, we've got to go to instant 69 always. Means apple slices, because back in the day there was a piece of apple inside of it, but nowadays it's just cake and bread, even though it's super yummy with the apple inside. Ah. You haven't done Archon yet? Hey, look, it's the Garuda main trolling that one streamer. How are you doing? Everyone go click those follows. It is the queen of the keyboard chaos niplets has entered the chat. The newest Garuda and Hydroid stan. Besides keyboard nipples, she also endorses the tentacle goodness. The squirmy tentacle goodness. Maybe it's a case of works on other people, but not on the owner. Eesh. You never know. You can't even. But can you odd, Zephyr? Can you odd? Thanks for the lyric, cat. Enjoy your dessert. Ooh, if it leaned more towards duck, If it were lots of duck, a little bit of pig and potatoes, that would really get me. I do enjoy some duck. All right, I don't think we had anyone else hop in to be the fourth. Nope. All right, we clear that, and then we just get going with 3. Who do we got? Nova Citrine Ellie. Okay.
You pay me in red.
We'll get the job done.
Silver.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
It's been a minute since I've had duck. I would like some more duck. I had some in a dish in Portugal, and it was good.
Out there to others.
They're supposed to have something like 3 pigs to every person in the country.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill.
Very flexible. Aha. Open sesame.
First, Vehek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
At least it's not the horrible cave.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
No, 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 no. Well, that just wasted a ton of time. Thank you, game. I'm so happy there's a weird little hole there. Yeah, it always happens in that cave, I swear. Specifically that cave.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Ah, why has no one opened the vault? That's why I skipped it, so people could get here and open the vault.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Off to a roaring start. Hey, it worked out. I got the effect off, so, you know. Progress, right? We're off to a good start. Danish pizza basically consists of everything pig. Pepperoni, ham, sausage, etc. Sounds like a meat lovers in America. Honestly, it just sounds like a meat lovers in America. I mean, better than some of the pizza suggestions people were saying in chat yesterday, for sure. Yeah, beef and chicken can also be... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if beef is generally on it. Honestly, I don't know if beef and chicken are generally on it, which is weird to me. It's usually it's a lot of pig on the meat lovers in the US.
The mixer needs more time.
And it depends on the place. When we get to about 20 seconds, if you two could head over to the boil, I'll take it from here. I'll be fine. Infested are easy with a nucor. Yeah, go ahead and head over to the boil. We'll see if we can force a good spawn. Or Nightmare, please head over to the boil. Cool, you're over there. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you.
Now make that boy hurt, Doga!
There we go. Come on, good spawn. Perfect.
Optimal delivery system.
It worked.
I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Go through it. I believe in you. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
The toxin has triggered
Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it, Wax? Whose birthday? What?
Escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Pineapple on pizza is the most popular pizza over there. Are you kidding me? I mean, doing all right, Wax, but whose birthday is it? I didn't see Sogbread here. Oh, Zephyr's got a birthday celebration to attend. Got it, got it, got it. Well, enjoy the party, Zephyr. I don't know if that means it's Zephyr's. It sounds like it might be someone else's. But enjoy. We'll catch you later. Yo, Shallow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Click those follows. Another awesome streamer. I thought I had set up an auto shout out for you, but that looks like a Katie shout out. Good one there. Yep, we are on our last few runs. I've only got to collect 17. 17 more Forma to hit my goal of 200. So we're doing that and then probably popping Relics. It'll be nice to be done with Plague Star, to be perfectly honest. There's always one person who wanted. What else do they usually put on pineapple there? Pineapple and ham makes sense to me. Nice Hawaiian pizza, you know. That I get. Once in a while, it's good. Not a regular thing, but once in a while, I could be down with that. Let's do it. Okay. We definitely got farted on there. Definitely got farted on. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate you grabbing it.
We're all in this one together, Tim.
Hawaiian pizza you're talking about?
No! No! No!
Yeah, cooking the pineapple does feel a little weird to me. That feels like an after ingredient for sure. Yes, you should be sorry. How dare you do a shout out for Yosh? How dare? Well, I mean, Katie's also like this tall, so all she can do is shout from the shadows most of the time. Hey, Fiery. The best part is she was doing Plague Star, so she didn't even see where my hand was. Oh. Hi, Katie.
Ah, Tino. Good.
I mean...
It is right you should take on this task. Success will
Come here, Katie. Let's be tiny together. All you need is Lola to help finish it off, right?
Never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need
Can
to
someone
take
do the math for me? What is 170 in American? I have no idea what all that is.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Oh, I know it's centimeters. I mean, yeah. I have no idea what that translates to in feet and inches.
Once its work is done, the quills see doom in his plan. For Rainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical
Come on,
mixer.
shoot me.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Perfect. Five 4, 5 5. Oh, that's not too bad. Taller than my wife.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Welcome back, Amy. Why? What are you, Katie? Like 5'2"? Or shorter? Where can you farm Daggeth? There is a specific mission. Ah, crap. Literally, we did it like the first 3 or 4 days, got everything I needed from it, and I have forgotten what planet it's on and where you get the thing to farm it anyway. Oh, syndicates sell what you need to farm it. Which planet that mission is on, I forget. You're not even 5 feet tall. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad when my wife is taller than you. Series? Okay. You have to get each time. Only the host has to have the thing to actually. Well, actually, not even the host. Whoever initiates the mission for farming Dagoth has to have the resource for it. They're the only one who it gets deducted from. So you could technically go with other people if you don't have the syndicate standing to get the item. But however many people you, it's really easy. It's just an exterminate with a little hide and seek. Just find the MacGuffin, bring it to the end, and you need one MacGuffin for each squad member. I don't. Oh, for women. Are you talking about for women, Milash? For men, at least in the US, I don't know if it's internationally, but at least in the US, the average is either 5'8" or 5'9".
Keep the Grenier at bay.
And get ready to head out soon. You said right about the 20-second mark. We'll be fine. Right, you can't see the mission without having the resource, but if someone has the resource, they can trigger the vote on the mission and everyone can go along whether you have the resource or not. All right, head over, head over. You're late. You're still hanging out here both. Head over, please. Should be fine. Boom. Oh, average height overall there? Okay.
A Grenier drone will serve as an
It's not
optimal
bad.
delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
It's just like, nah, I don't need that. It's also like, nope, don't need that. Hey, C-Dubs. Welcome in, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Happy weekend.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Count the height of your ego, you're 6'2". Well then. That's only an 8-inch tall ego. That's not too bad. There are a lot of people who are much worse off than that. So what are you up to today, C-Dubs? Doesn't matter because I'm just better. My friends have grown very tired of that exact sentence. Wow. Wow. Think you got more ego than you gave yourself credit for.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Getting our dad lunch, we're waiting to go home to start No Pennies Friday. Nice. Hey, you know? And that's how you unwind? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done.
Also just meant as a joke. Gotcha.
These dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The cack will
Inside joke with people you met on Black Ops 2 13 years ago.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Okay, okay. And alcohol and gaming sounds good. We definitely mix some alcohol in with our gaming on the stream. Having too much fun with the boom, it happens. We're still getting decent times, no worries. Even drink almost every Friday night. Hey. Yeah, how's VOD Katie doing? Blood, hello. There was a decided lack of green on your Excalibur today, and it hurt me deeply. Go click those follows. Awesome Legend Rank 3 speedrunner in the house. Reminator with the raid. Welcome in. Runic Panda, Packvoid 722. Thanks for those follows. Welcome. How are you doing? How was the stream? Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator. We do a lot of Warframe here. Currently doing our last few runs of Plague Star. We're going to top 200 Forma today, so we've got less than 15 runs to go now. And then we'll be switching over farming for Baro. So welcome, welcome. Hey, Runic. Hey, third floor. It's going well. Just got started a little bit. We are getting so close to my 200 Forma goal that I set at the start of Plague Star. So that feels really good. What'd you get up to today? How was your stream? Thank you for that raid again. And my mod will be doing the shout out. We just had a shout out for another streamer, Claude802 there, so there's a cooldown on it. So we will be getting you that shout out, and be sure everyone, it'll be super easy. Just click the little heart at the top of chat. Go drop some love on Reminator. Let me get that there. Hey, Mystic. Yeah, we're good. We also have room for a fourth if anyone wants to hop in for Plague Star. Done a couple runs already. We're getting some decent times. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Just chill, finishing our Plague Star farm. Testing of Daggett. Daggett, yes, Daggett is an insanely good frame. Honestly, I think she's just a touch OP. Just a touch. They could honestly scale back a couple things on her. She is really good. All right, I don't see anyone clamoring to hop in, so
Welcome.
game after the mission you're in. All right, we'll probably do a run because I don't know how long you're gonna be, and then be able to get you in wax. Sub 8 minutes. I have not been paying attention to what my absolute fastest is. I know we've gotten sub 9 minutes on multiple occasions. I don't know if we've gotten sub 8. Yeah, it kind of depends because we rotate through. You know, a good number of the community comes in and out. We've got different people running different builds, so yeah, I try not to be too controlling over it. If people want to run things, that, you know, they can run what they want generally. I know, it's just so good. We're doing this so good. Oh, you think we did one in 7 something? In sub 7? Nice. God, that's not what I wanted. That's pointless. Or Nightmare, why are you racing me to this? Why are you racing me to it? Like, that's literally, this build is literally to grab that quickly. Whatever. Hey, Preda, how you doing? A 13-minute today. Yeah, I get it. Not always consistent, but whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna hit the goal I set out for myself at the beginning, so I'm happy either way.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
There's the shout out. Alright, click those follows on Ruminator. Stupid cooldown by Twitch. We weren't even trying to shout out the same streamer. Like, cooldown on the same streamer, I get it. But cooldown on all shout outs? Come on. Yeah, understandable, Preda. No worries. Take care of yourself. You've been through a tough time for sure. Totally understand. I know, Claude, I agree. Like, I definitely get it for the same streamer. I get the cooldown there, so you don't have multiple mods trying to get it and accidentally doing it 2 or 3 times in a row.
Sorry that I kind of forgot about you, just kinda.
Wow. Well, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Oh, the message hits me in the feels. I forgot about you, just kinda. Wow. Wow. Oof. Oof. Banning Fiery just because. I mean, the sub helps soften it, but oof. I forgot about you.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
You sound like my mom at Latchkey. Oh, go ahead and head over to the boil. We're at that time.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doga!
There we go.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system.
Sounds like every middle child's parents when they go on a road trip.
Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
You jerk. Fine, go that way. All right, Wax. We're in the last leg of it. We'll be extracting soonish.
Antibody production has escalated.
Got a meeting for work. All right, well, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping off your community here. Have a good day at work, and we'll catch you another time. Yeah, you're close enough, Greta. You're close enough. I wouldn't worry about it. I know. Believe me, I know. Sometimes from where I am, I can't tell the exact distance on whether it's going to be extending over a big drop or not. That's the issue. I know how it works. Believe me, I've been doing this for 2 weeks now.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! You failed!
Oh, right. Hi. It's a super common one. You mean the armor strip? That's called Shattering Impact, I believe.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Hey, you were trying to help. It's all good. Oh yes, for anyone who didn't see, Baro has the Vastalock. Baro has the Vastalock today, so if you'd like to get it, if you don't have it, you'd like to get it for your runs, it is available. The low price of what was it, 400 ducats? Don't ask me about the credits, I wasn't looking at that.
site to deal with the toxin.
Now, the Sarpa from your clan dojo is a cheaper alternative. Takes, I think, what, a couple more hits on average to full strip, but it still certainly works. Redeemer does not work. Redeemer does not do impact damage. Nice, Zephyr. Yeah, why not? Already potato the Vassalok? Nice.
No! No! During these dark
Baro
nights,
is here, yes.
Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we
Well, Vastalok is there. I mean, I think they generally have good primed mods, but this week, but I had all of them, so I forget what was there. Galaxian Vandal, and there's one other weapon, but I forget what it was. Oh, I only have 70 ducats, so I do not, in fact, have the ducats for it. I do not. Oh yeah, Odinata relic, right? And it's half of an Aklex Prime relic, too. Awesome. The bot just decided not to respond. Yeah, Gunblades may not be everyone's flavor, but hey, it does really well here.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
I was beginning to think it would
Get us loading in and stretch.
it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Here we go.
Naive. I needed to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil.
Hey, Bong Shaman. Hello, Hell. Is that your nickname for chat? Oof, rude.
First, Vehek thinks
People are really going gloves off today.
wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Rude.
Once its work is done, the Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course! Maggots seek to burrow! Away from my caves! Maggots! Lest you...
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area.
Yep, someone killed the decoy. I fucking hate this cave. This is the worst cave. The absolute worst cave for this, honestly. I feel like it's over here and I just went the wrong way. The hell? I'm so turned around. It's not where that's telling me to go. I know that. I think it's up here. There it is. That's not it. God. I hate this cave. My decoy dies too soon here. All right. There it is.
That machine must finish its work.
Hey, Wardog, doing all right. We are on the last legs of Plague Star. We'll be able to quit early on it today, which is nice. Because I've kind of had my fill. So, we're getting there. We're gonna hit that 200 Forma today. Christmas Scimitar isn't a skin, no, there's a... Like, that's actually a weapon. It's not a skin. Wait, Scimitar, hold on. No, I'm thinking of... Never mind. For some reason, I'm confusing that with a machete. Christmas Scimitar. I don't remember seeing that one at all. Christmas Scimitar. I don't know why I was confusing that with a machete. Affinity weekend starting today. Ooh, when? Gib Affinity.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Sir. There we go. Yes, Zephyr. That's primarily why I already had a build for it, for Eidolons. Bastalok is also the preferred gunblade for armor stripping Eidolons.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Sogbread, happy birthday to you. Hello, hello. I don't know why you think someone said Eidolons. Who would say Eidolons on this channel? No one said Eidolons. Stop imagining things. Oh, please head over to the boil. Head over to the boil. Head over to the boil. You gotta watch that at 20 seconds. Please. Please start heading over to the boil at 20 seconds. There we go. Worked out. Worked out. I think you're gaslighting me, Zog.
Drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked
Hey,
one
Barrett,
on
how we doing?
drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax
Drone.
toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Alright, fine. Just go that way for no reason. Oh, right there's no... It doesn't go that far over, really? Wow, it goes way over where I thought. Huh. There we go. Still worked out. I'm not complaining about the number of Axie relics I've inadvertently farmed from doing this, though.
Escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
We started the day with 183 and we've already done a few runs, so we are getting there, Barrett. Once we hit 200, we'll be done with this and we can go pop relics or something. Maybe the real farm was the relics we gained along the way.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect these rats?
You wanna train to your in-law? Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry when you hate trains. That always sucks when you're like, I hate this mode of travel. It's my best and only option. Doron is known here.
Listening, magnificence. What's just made angry? Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Another hour and a half to be your train buddy. Nice. Doesn't want to be left out. All right. Come on.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! You failed! And failed!
Hematite, Doma, Terry combination. We've had at least 2 of them together many times. I don't know if we've had all 3.
Got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Well, thanks for hanging out, Malash. I'm sorry you're stuck on a train and you don't like them.
Listening, magnificence. What's just made angry?
And there are signal gaps all over the... Exactly! Why wouldn't there be on a train? Well, even if you're using the in-train Wi-Fi, I always found that to be pretty subpar. Could barely watch a stream. There's all constant buffering.
Weaken the infestation further.
The cat is sleepy, no more zoomies. Teach me your tricks. Need to de-zoomy the Lola. Teach me your ways. The Lola needs to be de-zoomed.
Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is
It's not the same as England's.
Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. You have not won.
Let me in. Let me in, Cetus. Let me in. Let me in.
Not won.
It won't let me in, chat. Why won't it let me in? It doesn't like me. I mean, basically any public transport system is amazing to me because they are non-existent in the US. So, you know.
Ayo.
You know.
Bright in the Unum's sight, Surah. Magnificent.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive.
No, don't de-zoom me, Lola. Show her to us.
And kill the boy.
Ah, we lost Wax. Where's our wizard?
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
Don't grab it before Wax loads in.
Wax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burrow.
Hey, FPS, how you doing?
My caves, maggots.
Alright, Zephyr. Who would actually set up a system to take care of their own people? I feel like Lord Nightmare did not listen to me there and we just got lucky.
Skincraft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I know, Zephyr, it's crazy. Using taxpayer money to set up public services that benefit the taxpayers. Ooh, communism. Straight communism.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Consuming yogurt. Consuming unflavored yogurt? Tell me you put something in it. Otherwise it sounds pretty bland. Pretty bland indeed. I live here and I've stopped trying to make sense of it. I feel like the US sometimes is where sense goes to die.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic.
Bulgarian yogurt.
When they do,
Didn't realize that was a variation. What's so different about that? No, you're thinking of Florida and Arizona, Milosh. Ba-dum-tush. Yogurt has something in it only found there. Which is what?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Guess this was in the US at some point. Living with the host family, they made food for me and didn't taste like much. It depends where you go. Like, there's a lot of southern cooking that uses good spices, very flavorful. Soul food in particular, of course. Some Creole as well, gonna be very flavorful, very spicy. Oh, I'm not, yeah, generally there are gonna be some spice to it, but yeah, just flavorful, good use of spices, but nah, there are too many people in the US who like blander food, and it kind of kills me.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt. Look out.
I don't know why you grabbed that. You were supposed to be over by the boil. You were supposed to be over. Look. You were supposed to be over by the boil.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward boil.
Make yogurt by feeding your yogurt. What? Avoid e-girl yogurt. What? Wait. What? Where have you seen that, Zephyr? Where have you seen e-girl yogurt? Alright, Barrett. Sorry that the connection's so bad. We'll catch you later. You didn't know there was a love-hate relationship?
Manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Interesting.
Well, you got the reaction.
Hungarian yogurt, huh?
Here's a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Hey, Bugatti. Hello, hello.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Hey, Destroyer. Hello, hello. Hello.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed! You are not welcome on Kansu's plains, snot thing! Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
I have no idea. It's not me.
No!
Nobody. Nobody's running Slova, Zephyr. Cat, I don't know. It could be Citrine's crystal doing cold, triggering cold procs, slowing things down. That might be what you're thinking is Slova. Ah, I gotcha, Lord. All right. Yeah, it could be the Citrine crystal.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
It is right.
Cold from outside woke you up. Oof.
Success will follow.
Oof. Hey, good driver. Welcome.
The infestation.
Happy Friday.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
It happens.
to others.
We're getting through it.
Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Thanks for the hydrate. It's good. They've got Plague Star going right now, so great way to farm a ton of Forma. Exodia Contagion. A couple of mods that don't pop up often. The Plague Zaw parts that only come around once a year. So that's good. We've got a dev stream next week, talking about a lot of important new features releasing by the end of the year, it sounds like.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. In, he thinks. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Tunnel maggots want my toxin! Stop them! Fayheck, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer.
Hey, long shot.
To prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the
Stretch! Stretch!
Still haven't gotten Steel Path. Oh, this isn't new. This is a staple event that's been around for years. There's a non-Steel Path version. It doesn't give quite as much standing, but you can still definitely farm it. Thanks for the stretch.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I mean, if you want to optimize your weapons, it is a little necessary because that gives you the arcane adapters. And then unlocking Steel Path also unlocks the galvanized mods, though technically you could buy the galvanized mods with platinum, but I don't think the arcane adapters are tradable. That's fine, Cat. Don't burn yourself out.
Stop them.
Take care of yourself, you know. You know what you're feeling and what you're not.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
You unlock arbitrations the same time you unlock Steel Path, Zephyr. I didn't say they were Steel Path. You don't get access to arbitrations until you complete the star chart.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Yes.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system.
Oh, the ribbon.
I've marked one on your map. Drone
Isn't there another way to get that besides Steel Path? The ribbon.
The Thrax toxin.
The ribbon thing?
Toward the boil.
Thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. But the whole conversation started because they were saying they hadn't unlocked Steel Path, and if they haven't unlocked that, they haven't unlocked arbitrations. So... Nundebury in forever.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Some people don't enjoy Duviri. I mean, you don't have to do it. There's good stuff in Duviri, but mostly on the Steel Path side. Though I suppose you can farm some materials and trade them in potentially for the arcanes that you can't get outside of Steel Path, so you could potentially get them slower that way if you don't have access to Steel Path, so that's not bad, but... No. While there are some good arcanes, I wouldn't say any of them are essential. Can certainly be fine if you don't get the Duviri arcanes.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh yeah, Prisma Gorgon's very good. Very good.
Colonel Maggots, you try to protect these rats. You fail and fail. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Have you tried the Prisma Gorgon against the Hemocyte at all?
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Limbo's cooking nice. Prime or regular? You're nice.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Colonel Maggots, you try to protect these rats. You fail and fail.
Your first Lich, very cool. What'd you get from your Lich?
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Zephyr, I think you're assuming I was responding specifically to your point. I was responding to the original point that was brought up.
keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end.
Hey,
See what
Celtic.
she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
Tetra. I actually haven't farmed that one yet. Of all the Tetra variants, I do believe it's the best one. How good it is in comparison to other rifles, I can't say for sure. I haven't used it. That part I'm not sure on. Someone's username was I lick Windows. Love it. Whether or not you prefer squirt guns in the first place. Alright. We only need 9 more Forma, chat. Can you take a break? Alright, we'll catch you later. GG. Alright, so Bugatti. And chat. We were in the minimum amount of ads possible to keep free roll off, but Twitch is telling us it's about that time again. We're going to hang out and seat us here while that's running. We'll get Bugatti in squad, and then by the time the ads are done, we'll be able to head out for our next mission. So non-subs, we'll see you shortly. You won't be missing anything. We're just hanging out in Cetus. I mean, Zapper, do you constantly use the Dog Days rifle skin? Alright, we can at least grab this while we're waiting.
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Off-welder, help push the Grenier away from sea. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
There we go.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out
Am I being guarded? What's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, guard puppy. Come on.
I need you to take
Good girl.
Vera's
Come here.
and
Come
kill the boy.
Lola, come see. Come here. Come on. Who you guarding me from? Who you guarding me from? Who? Who? Who's a good girl? I look over and she's just laying there looking out the door like just chilling. Guarding the papa. Good girl. You want down? You could get down. I just thought you wanted to be close.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. Wills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed.
So Zephyr, do you like exclusively use the Dog Days rifle skin?
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored.
Because I feel like that would make sense then.
That one ill to cure another, eh? Of course.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
There we go. You don't find it too whimsical in most cases? Really? Interesting.
Keep them awake. That machine must finish its work.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Not what I would have expected, but hey. Zero Noisia, thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well today. Alright. Only 9 more Forma and we hit the goal. It's gonna be so nice. Alright, so as a reminder, if at about the 20-second mark, you could all head over to the boil. That would be appreciated so we can try to get a closer spawn.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Alright.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map.
Bugatti, you did not move when I asked you to. Now it is forever away.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Why are you going backwards, you piece of shit? Oh, I hate this AI so much. There's no reason. There was nothing you were going to or from. Oh, God, this AI is awful. Absolutely awful. This is why we want it as close as possible. It's so bad. Hello, hon. Well, we've only got a few more runs in us before we're just done with this altogether, so it'll be nice. Kinda ready to stop dealing with this stupid drone AI. %100 ready. I mean, Nova and Volt together is usually even better, Zephyr. You know. Work with what we got.
Big as a house and half as smart.
700% strength Wisp can move it so fast, might be slow to use so portals. Eh. Having stress nightmares about the drone.
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat.
I mean, I found out yesterday that I might have an internal hemorrhoid, so hey, those are usually caused by stress, right? I blame the drone. 100% blame the drone. Lola always thinks she would like lunch. Lola always does. Uvatonkor is a great selection, yeah. One of the best AoE weapons in the game right now.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Sniper? I'm sorry, what? Who uses the Tonkor as a sniper?
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here.
Some
Dark night
Someone actually wrote that in Lori's stream, saying it's the best sniper. What the hell?
Go see her. You have not won, maggots.
That is so weird, Zephyr. That is so absolutely weird. What? I mean, maybe if it uses the sniper ammo mutation mod, maybe that's something they were just... Maybe they were like mocking that aspect, but I don't know. If they legitimately were trying to sell it as a sniper, they're just dumb. Because I've definitely seen the sniper ammo mutation mod used on some really questionable things. I don't know why it uses those instead of regular ammo mutation, but whatever. Yeah, like I think the Kuva Ogress for some reason takes the sniper ammo mutation mod, which makes no sense. None whatsoever.
Ayo! You are bright in the Unum's sight, Surah. Magnificent. All right, chop chop.
I'm to hold it myself.
Hey, Sean. Going all right. We're over 190 in Forma. We're at like 191, so we are getting close to the 200. We'll be able to call it early on Plague Star today and swap over to Relic popping or something.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
How about you? How was your Friday going?
Naive.
Oh no, Zephyr. Literally, I have Prime Sniper Ammo Mutation installed on my Ogress right now. I could literally go show you.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
First, Bayhead thinks I will let this.
That has not been patched out. I don't know why that's what they've chosen,
I will use
but that's what DE says should work there.
Once its work is done, the Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
You have 160, you're working on hitting 200, nice. Hey, you made good progress.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Don't even gotta aim. That's how you know it's an excellent sniper. It basically aims for you, Zephyr, right? That's what the best sniper weapons do, don't they? I mean, hell, at that rate. Send it on, boy. You can aim after the fact and still hit the mark, right? Local, hello, click those follows. Awesome streamer alert. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hit MR29. Awesome. You are one rank away from the wonder that is MR30. It's gonna feel so good when you get there. The bonuses are so nice at MR30. They put everything else to shame. He'll do everything except actually attack the mixer. Oh, welcome, local. How you doing? It is Friday, my dudes. Well, for most of us. Some of you might already be on Saturday. Which in that case, happy weekend to you. Hopefully you're not working.
The mixer needs more time.
Or as a very distracted Katie, who's also running Plague Star right now, would say, happy time zone. By the way, Hun, did you realize you're actually taller than Katie? Yep, please head over to the boil. Please head over to the boil. She's not even 5 foot.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Shit. Hey, come on. What is your issue? Let's go. Drone. Go. Come on. You got this. Or just ignore it, you know, whatever. Cool, cool. Wow, you want to feel tall in comparison? Dang, even the wife getting in on the jokes.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Goran, why do you stare? Why stares? Why the stare? You wanna know what everyone else feels like? Seriously have been lobbying on stream for Stug Incarnin. If anything needs an Incarnin, it's the Stug. Yeah, I haven't seen Dino stream in a bit. Where's Dino's been? Where has Dino's been?
A hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
To deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Alright, no one knows the answer or no one's saying. Okay. Oh, I hope Dinos is okay. Oh, you don't know? He tried messaging, but he doesn't answer. Ooh. Yeah, I hope he's okay. Stole your winnings from you. What were you going to do when you don't have an account? What were you going to do with the winnings?
Is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
Oh, she was the first winner for the Platinum giveaway yesterday, Katie, but she doesn't have a Warframe account. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? Rude you. Rude you, lady. I learned it from watching her, okay? I learned it from watching her. Alright. Chat, it's just about that time on the ad break again. So we are gonna get a quick updated Forma account while we're doing that. We're just gonna hang out and see this. And non-subs, you won't miss anything. When the ads are done, we'll resume the last 2 to 4 missions for Plague Star and then change of pace. So thanks for hanging out. Oh, that message is double affinity? Yep, nice. Updated form account, let's go. All right, 6 more. We only need 6 more Forma.
Our most esteemed Surah. Welcome.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared.
I love how she's doing the play-by-play on the ads. Play-by-play on the ads.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil.
All right. Yay, ads are done. Edge over. Nope, not gonna guess what the ads were for. Nope. Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? Wax, Bugatti, you in here? There we go. There we go. Oh, there's Wax. I was like, what? I don't see Wax. Alright, chat. We've got about 6 more Forma to go.
First Bayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in its plan.
Come on. Oh, son of a... That is not where I was aiming, game.
Now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop that!
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
What do you mean worse than mine?
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
If you think it's worse than mine, you don't know Comcast. Comcast is one of the main monopolies. It's usually Comcast and AT&T who've got a large monopoly, which means they don't actually have to provide quality service or quality prices. I mean, I'm sorry, I must have misspoken. We have antitrust laws. There's no way they could be a monopoly. I must have misunderstood how things work here.
Needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
To switch trains, you think the conductor's fallen asleep because you were supposed to leave 4 minutes ago. Woo. That's a woof.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I go past it. Knew it. We're at 194. Up to 194. We're definitely getting there today. I'm gonna be... I don't know. I'm ready to be done with it. 200 was a reasonable number to select.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Where I think I haven't quite driven myself crazy doing this farm, but I'm definitely over it. I definitely feel like I'm over the farm. Hey, bro, Nader. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And this is mostly what we've done the entire past 2 weeks, FPS nerds, so, you know. When you do something that much, it starts to feel a little bit repetitive.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it.
Malash says I was over it after day 1. To each their own. I wanted the Forma. I needed the Forma. We went for the Forma. How you doing, Pronator? Happy Friday.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
So what you're hearing is we'll do some this weekend. Got it. You and Dominion have fun with that. You and Dominion go for it.
Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Definitely needed the formula. Definitely not where you should be. I mean, should is relative. You're always going to need Forma, but if you're not enjoying it, why do it? I'm close enough to my goal, there's no point in just calling it now. Like, literally, you can count the number of runs we need to do on one hand.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I didn't know you ran with boomers. Hard to find boomers who play video games. Where are they located? I am curious, Katie. Do I know them? Have I met them before? Who's the best boomer you know? I was asking you if I knew them.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
No, she said boomers. She was talking about someone else, clearly. I'm a millennial, so I don't know who she's talking about. I'm more of the stop parking in front of my house when you're not here to see me type. Like, there's all the space in the world in front of the house you're actually visiting. Why are you in front of my house?
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight.
That's not the same as get off my lawn.
During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Alright, enjoy the food, Milosh. Tell us what you get. I hope it's good. Yeah, I said that before I looked over to see what you wrote. And then, sure enough, there it was, in black and white. Definitely said that before I saw what you wrote. See, my wife knows me, chat. Weird, isn't it? But that means I can't... What, you're telling me not to have fun then, Katie? Tell him to give you your winnings. How? With what account? What account are you going to claim them on? You can't tell me to claim it on mine and then you'll play on mine, because I can't win my own giveaways. So what account? Huh? I'm not hearing a compelling argument to give you that platinum win.
You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
That's my problem, not yours. I don't think that's how that works.
Success will follow.
I don't think that is remotely how that works. $195.
I need to stay awake.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the Boyle.
Fine, I guess we'll do it.
First, Vehek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Rainier and Ostronolaika, the Boyle needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
There we go.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Are you there? If your plan is to AFK through most of it, I'd rather have an empty squad spot, honestly. It is gone, chat. Time to go wild.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Into the boil!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Or just don't use the portal. Holy crap, man. Drone real. It doesn't know what to do now, chat. There we go. I like how you say time to go wild, and what you do when Katie is gone is give her a cookie.
Antibody production has escalated.
Final Prime Blueprint, nice! No Leto Vandal Barrel, oh I know. That one haunted me for so long. But hey, you know, 1 for 2 ain't bad, right? In baseball, those would be Hall of Famer numbers. 50% batting average? Those would be like the best batting average ever. Well, congrats on Grendel at least. Everyone deserves Meatball Prime.
Destroy it.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Need to grind up. Oh, that Axie grind. That Axie grind. Oof. Hope that goes well for you.
To weaken the infestation further.
Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect these rats? To fail! And fail! Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head.
Yeah, Apollo's not bad. It's just, it gets monotonous, boring, and the drop rates for specifically what you're looking for aren't always the greatest. Because yeah, you get a ton of Axie relics, but how many times is it actually the relic you went there for? You know?
Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect these rats? To fail! And fail!
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat.
I believe other people have said it is multiplayer, like split screen on the same computer. I haven't tried it, but supposedly. I mean, I've got a controller, so we've got different inputs.
You are not welcome on Kanzu's blade, snot thing. Nice work, number one.
We can try tonight if you want.
Breathing easier back here.
Didn't know you were into Dungeons and Dragons.
These dark nights.
Not complaining about the relics, you get every Axie relic it can give you.
Would keep you supplied.
Short supply. I know. I have the fewest Axie relics of everything. You're not, or maybe you are.
Maggots. You have not won.
Nice.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
There it is. So close. So close.
Hop to. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Hey, Lex. Welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday.
In he thinks. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil
Happy
needs to be
Friday.
destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to
I'm not gonna die fast enough.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out
I
the
hate
area
that.
so we can use it.
That is the downside of this build. It's so dependent on the AI doing things correctly, and the AI doesn't like to cooperate. Oof.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must finish its work.
Oh, you wouldn't have had a day off? You were thinking of taking an extra shift? Yeah. I mean, if you can afford not to pick it up, hey. Days off are necessary. Especially when you're adjusting to a new job during the holiday season. They hired you during the holiday season, is probably busier for them, so... Totally understand.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Ostron rats that infest her wall.
Two jobs now, you what, that greedy? I'm looking for one. Just ask for one and I can't get one. Look at you grabbing two. Two. Rude.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Bugatti, what's going on? You're like not attacking at all. What's going on here?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Alex, will be done very soon. Gotti, I feel like you're doing everything in your power not to actually help during this phase, so what's going on?
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil. Toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
So what you gonna ask for, Lex? What you gonna ask for?
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Nice. Well, hopefully you get what you want, Lex.
Well, you got the reaction. He's a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
That's many things to do at once. I don't know if we can handle that level of multitasking.
Deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Tino. Well done.
Stealing the wife.
I'm putting a cack in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness.
Sounds like cake pans, huh?
We're all in this one together, Tino. You have not won. Relics. You have not won.
Well, this is Bugatti's last run with us. I did not sign on to do a free carry. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm almost there. I'm not quite done, no. I think we've got, what, maybe 2 more runs to get there? Have to double check. All right. Let me see. We have... That'll be 2 more runs. 2 more runs. That's just my goal. You can get as much as you want. Yeah, Pie Sister. Even outside of Lakestar, Nova's a very good frame. Hey, 100. Thanks for that lyric. Welcome in.
Right on time, Surah. I see you.
You were AFKing most of the runs, Bugatti. I asked you what was going on. I gave you a chance to explain and got nothing. I didn't sign on to do a free carry. That's why.
See you soon.
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt in case there was something going on, but I got no answer. That's what happened.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate.
At what point? You weren't even attacking the Grenier. You were literally running away from the Grenier during the second phase. I never saw you fire a weapon during the Grenier defense phase at all.
Now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin.
You were ignoring the Hematite.
We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burn.
And multiple times you, after the last Hematite was down, you were just standing there.
Lest you be
Not moving towards the exit.
I am directing
Blue Sage
you
or
to the
black?
location
Wait,
of
Blue
a
Sage or
Grenier
black for
chemical
what?
mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
I missed it. Blue Sage or black for what?
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Oh, your Razor. Blue Sage or black?
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I don't know. Whatever your favorite color is. I mean, that's not... Anyway, that's not something that you're really going to be matching with other things. Okay, just sips. Okay, just sips. Yep.
And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Boo. Yeah, I believe there was a... Show that pupper. Alright, after these... After we got this and one more run. So after that, that'll hit the 200 Forma. And we can grab that pup for you. Normally I'd get it faster, but my wife usually does it to troll.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Your thumb is twitching, why? Well, what have you been doing? here we are. Boom.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Go, go, go. Come on. There you go. Whether or not stick or stain plant stand on anything, I was gonna stick. Oh, she has a circle on it. Oof.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
Oof.
Prepare for a
You
massive
warned her.
response.
You warned her. It was definitely a drink of all time. Yeah, I saw that there. Did you see my response? Did you see my response? Definitely a drink of all time. Oof.
Destroy it.
That's about the only thing you can say about it. A drink of all time. Any eat before you join? Alright. Understandable.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
One run to go. One run to go and we hit the 200. Let's go. Tons of them like that. Bob Ross positive energy drink. Oof.
See what she has for you. We're all in
We've got one more run. It'll take 8 to 10 minutes, roughly. So I was gonna bring her in after that. I mean, we can get. Are these sodas you actually tried or just saw in a store? Yeah, we can definitely. I'm interested to see what people have come up with because that one was just. Ooh, why would olive soda? Why? You tried a couple of them. Was the olive one of them? Because you are brave if the olive was one of them. You actually tried it. So you are not lying when you said it was one of the drinks of all time. A ranch soda? I mean, there are people who love ranch dressing, but that is just a step too far for me. Black olive was a godsend, comparably. Ooh. Oh. That's hard to imagine, but I'll take your word for it. You're gonna take her now? Alright. I'm gonna get her when you two get back.
Once its work is done, the quills see doom in its plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course! Maggots seek to burrow away from my caves!
God, what the hell? Well, that was bad. Bad run. That usually doesn't happen. I'm really shocked. They usually aren't good enough to actually get a bunch of damage off.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault.
All right, last
Clear out the area so we
one.
can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must
Bacon soda was really bad. I could see that. I could see that one not going the way you'd want it to. Somehow that one doesn't surprise me. Ranch and olive being bad also do not surprise me. Now, all of those flavors are literally things I would look at and go, nope, I do not need to try a soda version of this. Well, I'm sure now that you mentioned bacon soda, there are a bunch of people thinking about bacon pancakes. Ghost pepper soda, really? See, I'm not usually a big fan of spicy drinks. Like, I like spicy foods, but I don't want my drinks to be spicy. I can't tell you why, it's just my mouth goes, nope. You know, I tried spicy beers and whatnot, it's just not my thing. I don't know if my brain is just associated spices with more solid textures or what.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Yeah, it happens, Bugatti. It happens. We get distracted. Other things are going on.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Beer with lemon. I mean, lemon shandy is good. If that's what you mean by beer with lemon. I enjoy lemon shandy. It's a nice summer drink.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doka!
Yeah, if it was a lemon shandy, I disagree with your dad. Lemon shandies are solid.
Will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map.
But outside of that, I'm not sure what else would be a lemon beer off the top of my head.
Insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it
Hey,
toward
maybe
the
it's
oil.
just something else I haven't tried.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody
Now beer can stay for months, yeah.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Definitely depends on where you get it, you know, who's making it. But yeah, generally they all have a much longer shelf life now. Crazy.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
And plastic bottles, ugh, don't like that. The container can affect the flavor. It's small, but it can be noticeable. Like, I actually prefer glass to cans already. Going to plastic, ugh. Kyle! Hello! What are you making? What are you making, Kyle? Click those follows. Awesome variety streamer alert. Go say hello to Kyle. Alright. What are you making? Whatever we were talking about being made. Oh, you brew your own beer? You brew beer now? What kind you brewing? Made mead? I have actually made a beer before. It was a Belgian IPA, I think. It was good. Except we made too much between the two of us, and I couldn't go through the bottles fast enough, and some of them kept fermenting. So it definitely got over-fermented. Got real hoppy, some of those. But the initial ones, when it was done, were very good. As Kadoma Stout, huh? I've not made a stout before. If I remember right, that actually took a little longer, a couple extra weeks at minimum to ferment. If I remember correctly. It could be way off base though. Unfortunately, the guy who I actually made it with got busy, then ended up moving away. When he was moving, he offered to hook me up with his brewing stuff, but I was like, I'd already made too much for the two of us. My wife doesn't drink beer, you know? Like, I wasn't going to do it on my own. If he was hanging around, I would totally brew with him, but I wasn't going to do it on my own.
Product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Making wine and alcohol. Moonshine, nice. Bathtub gin? Are we talking bathtub gin here? Please tell me we're talking bathtub gin. Come on, swing. Nah. That would have been funny. Rakya. Rakya. What is that?
Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I guess what is there a common alcohol it's comparable to, or what like anything? I've never heard of that one before, so I'm curious. Well, that reminds me, we've still got, oh, what's it called? It's from Iceland. It's got a little twig in it. My wife and I have had that for years and haven't tried it. I hope it's still good, because we were trying to find like something to mix it with. I don't know. We haven't tried very hard, obviously. I think that'll do it. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on. That'll do it. Chat, we did it. 200. Right there. 200. Woo! That's a win. GG. Yes, squad. GG. Ah, it feels good to be done with it. All right. Oh, apologies to anyone who is planning on doing more Plague Star. That is all the Plague Star I have in me. I am down to run Relics or something. I hit the 200. I am definitely a little burnt out on that event. I have no idea how Liam's still going. No idea how Liam's still farming it. But kudos. Kudos to Liam. At 30 something. Thinking probably Relic cracking because Baro's in town. Who doesn't need ducats? Alright, I'm gonna head back to the orbiter. Hey, Athleb, welcome. Well, it was good running with you, Lisbeth. Compared to a fruit brandy, produced out of large quantities, smashed fruits and barrel, sugar and water are added. 2 weeks for the juice to ferment before the chemical process of distillation begins. Means 40% alcohol. Homemade stuff often surpasses 50 and even 60%. Ooh. Ooh. So the homemade stuff is the good stuff, is what I'm hearing. Let me get that hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
Alright, I'm gonna stretch. We'll go see Baro, and then we'll see who wants to hop in. Start first. 75%. Oof. Ooh. All right. So Baro. What's up, Baro Daddy? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go see. Let's go see.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
Checked earlier. All right, so primed. Ooh, primed Fever Strike is very good if you don't have that. Primed Firestorm if you like AoE weapons. I'm a big fan of the faction mods. Not everyone likes to use them, but they're very nice on Steel Path. Primed Pack Leader. I could possibly see some more use with the companion rework now. Haven't looked at too many of the new companion builds, but yeah, Prime Fever Strike, very nice. All very good options. Let's see, I like this armor set, the Katir Foros set. Very nice. And stuff there. Prisma Veritux, that's what the other weapon was. So we've got Prisma Veritux, Glaxian Vandal, and Vastalok. If I remember right, this is one of the better arc melees, and the Vastalok is great as a nice armor strip option. And then there is a Baro Noggle for those who like Noggles. Also an Odinata relic as an Aklex part as well. Actually, a couple Volt parts too. Very nice relic. I like that. I like any of those Prisma landing craft skins. Primed mods. Here they are. Fever Strike. Highly recommend if you don't have it. Primed Firestorm, also very good if you have like AoE. Primed Pack Leader for your companions, and then I am a fan of the faction mods. Not everyone likes to deal with them, but I really like them for Steel Path. But those are the primed mods, E100. So yeah, I've got some stuff here to grab. Why not?
Nothing to your liking?
I'll be back. Shush you. Alrighty, so hey, let's run some relics. Alright. Short on credits again? Hey. Time to farm. Primed Firestorm, yes. Primed Firestorm. Alright, what do we have here?
It can be hard to have hope when the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man.
Is it gonna send or what?
But
Apparently not.
To help you pierce that false fog.
Yeah, Prophet, take your time for you. It's just not gonna send, okay?
And succeed or fail.
Any year now, game. There it is. All right.
As someone once said, may love at
Oh, you've enjoyed it? I didn't. I never read the comics. I did not enjoy the movie. I really did not enjoy the Scott Pilgrim movie. I don't know if it was true to the comics, but if it was, like, they made Scott so unlikable. Like, he definitely felt like the bad guy in his own movie. I did not enjoy it. I hope the comics and the animation are better. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's see what we've even got. Is there a nice capture going, maybe? Oh, he always was the bad guy? Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the point. I thought that was just unintentional. Okay. So that was the point. Well, there's no capture. Anyone else looking to crack some relics? Get some ducats for Baro? Well, then I didn't miss the point. Good to know. Definitely in the marketing, it did not make him look like he was supposed to be the bad guy in the movie, which is what really pissed me off. I'm like, well, this feels like false advertising. Lith sabotage is usually going to be pretty quick. I definitely felt like misleading marketing when I watched it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely feels like it. All right. No one else is saying they want to hop in for relics, so we'll open it up to public. I do, yeah. You looking for the blueprint? Or the Zylock Prime receiver? Alright, let's do it. Probably should throw some Forma on stuff, but just nice to have it done and stare at my 200 Forma for now. And pet them and call them mine.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
Of course, none of them drop energy orbs. That would be too easy.
to shoulder the added risk.
Why would they give me what my build needs to function?
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction.
Looks like Bugatti is looking for a specific part, but outside of that, just ducats. Everything I need is vaulted on relics I don't have, so just ducats. Unless someone else joins and needs something. Drunk cats? Yeah. Those are the best kind of cats. We're about to get an acolyte. Can we just see the flash? Yep. Oh, never mind. Lieutenant Archiplasmor, yes. It's like the animation's weird and odd blurry.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Why, Wax, you looking to hop in or something? I said Wax, not Lex. I know you were eating. You were eating. There's the other one with an X in the name. Occasionally I pay attention. I know it's weird. I'm getting used to it too. Let's all not make a thing out of it. They do not show us the... Really? They show us the same color for you. Interesting. They do not show us the same color for me. Yep. Alright. We just got in with random, so we'll get you in after this one. Wax.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the cooling cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
on your end? Yeah, I think if people haven't selected a color, then it's just random. It'll vary for whoever's seeing the names in chat. It's not the same for everyone. I think that's what happens.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Could be wrong.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Most cunning founder! With my life, I protect your sacred crowns!
You are back, huh? Nice. All right. Define better rewards. Define better rewards. You get a guaranteed steel essence.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
But
Purpose.
I think that's about it. And depending on the mission, obviously an acolyte can show up, so you can get more steel essence on top of the guaranteed steel essence. Vanilla bean pudding, huh? What did you miss? We got the 200 Forma, so we are done with Plague Star. Yo. Yes, very nice. When does the event end? Let's see. Three days, 19 hours. Yeah, so the better part of 4 days left. I hit my goal, so now I can just do it if I want to at some point, but... Alright. I'm gonna go grab the pupper, get your summon the dog redemption. So, be back in a moment. You know what, actually, we're coming close to an ad break anyway. I'm gonna run the ad break, I'm gonna use the restroom and then grab the dog. That seems the way to go. Oh, she heard me. Really? Oh, you decide to make it easy on me? Alright, let me grab her and then I'll just take a restroom break. Come here. Yes. We'll bring the doggo up. She did. She heard she was, that I was gonna be coming for her. There we go. Lola being a better pup today? Yes, she's being better. She's being a little bit better. Did that asshole just force started on us? None of us had selected a relic. Wow. What an asshole. What an absolute asshole. And this is why I'm not a big fan of randoms. Our asshole random force started the mission on us and not one of us had chosen a relic. They started the vote, and then when we hadn't responded after 2 seconds, they force started. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? All right, so Wax, Bugatti, and E100. Here's our Lola. Absolute asshole move. Like, if your squad isn't readying up, well, there's no benefit to you for... Why is this person back in? Who the fuck? There's no way I want them back in. That was the person who force started us. There's no benefit to doing that. They only have their relic to choose from instead of the 4 options. If your squad of randoms isn't readying up fast enough for you, drop and form up with a new squad. That is the solution. I don't understand why people do that. No, we're doing the hard mode. You have to play the game a lot to unlock the hard mode. They're not a beginner. They're just an asshole. There's no excuse. All right. All right, there's the Lola time. You tried. You tried to make sense of it. And that's the problem. You tried to make sense of it. Do not deliver invitation. Yeah, but no one's going to stick around and do that, Wolffighter. If you force start a mission like that, no one is actually going to stick around and do that. How did you forget, Amy? Did you, like, leave it on lurk and walk away? We are running some relics. I'm actually about to hit an ad break. I'm going to run that. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to run some more relics. Not today, John. Nope. I know, Wolffighter. It is very flawed thinking. Very flawed thinking. So yeah, good time for everyone to stretch, grab a drink, snack, use the restroom yourself, whatever. Because you're not going to miss anything. There will be an ad break. I'm using the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll just pop some more relics. So see you all shortly. Went to get food. Nice. What'd you get? There's no pinned message. I have not pinned a message today. No pinned message, so I don't know why you're seeing one. Thanks for the lurk, Myth. We're back. Yeah, I don't know, John, maybe if you left the stream up from yesterday when we had a pinned message, that might be it. If you just left it up, haven't refreshed or something, that's probably why you were seeing it. Only thing I can think of. But we are back. Thank you, Lisbeth. All right. Just make sure there isn't a new one that came up here. No captures. Might as well do the sabotage. It's pretty quick. Unless anyone has any objections. Yeah, I think everyone here is going to have steel path. Let's see. Could use some Forma blueprints. Nope, that's Harrow is... Here we go. You are too back. Shush. How awful was it to wash all the dye out of the beard? It wasn't too bad. No, it came out in just one wash. Like shampoo and conditioner, just like it said, was very easy. I mean, honestly, like it was already starting to rub off just, you know, when I would grab the dog, hold her close to my face, and my beard would kind of touch her sweater that she had on. It was already starting to rub off from that. So yeah, it came out super easy. A kebab, huh? Nice. It sounds good. Oh, we hit every goal I set for our QTCC fundraising. So during the 24-hour stream, we dyed my beard purple live on stream.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
We ended at right around the 8-hour mark of the 24-hour stream, so it should still be in the VODs. I assume some people have clipped it. I don't exactly know, though.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Should have rolled. Crowd control frame. Let's go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yeah, she was laughing so much.
Get to extraction immediately.
At first, she was leery about doing it, but then she really started to enjoy it.
Father Thrannen, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
All right, we'll take that. We will take that. Sure. You're just making excuses. You couldn't find help for interceptions and disruptions. What are you saying on the regular star chart to unlock Steel Path Destroyer? Ah, you saw it, Amy? Nice. Fell asleep while putting the baby down. Was a good nap. So the question then becomes, Katie, did you actually put the baby down? Or did the baby put you down? The baby definitely put Katie down. I mean, the baby was probably big enough. I mean, maybe you both put each other down, you know? I'm glad the baby made it to the crib, because the way you phrased it, you fell asleep while putting the baby down. I was a little concerned there that the baby didn't make it to the crib. Falling asleep hanging out on the floor with a cat more than once. I mean, you know. When the feeling hits, right? That smack may upgrade to a punch in the arm. Oh. Oh, come on, you love it. I mean, you're the one who said it. Don't blame me. I'm just reading the words that you typed.
Yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the cooling cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
What if I'm not willing to shoulder it? Amy goes, the baby didn't make it. Oof. Well, sounds like the baby was fine. $60 million red crit, no biggie.
Relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis.
Well, I mean, I have to give you shit. You switched from a Frost main to a Garuda main. What can what else can I do? I have worn a suit on stream twice now. Twice now.
The reactor has gone critical.
I be fancy here. Well, you know, they did change the abilities. They changed stuff on the back end to make him better. What can I say? Shouldn't ignore him when they make him better, right? That would be irresponsible.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
To be honest, you don't know. Sometimes it do be like that, right? That's weird that the Nell Prime is vaulted now.
It is done.
Oh, you were looking for that for Nell? Nice. Yeah, is there anything anyone's looking for in particular? I've got traces, I'll run it. If I've got the what's it called? Relic for it. Relic. That's the word that would not come to mind. Other than that, no. Who is still my equipment? Is Protea? Protea is still my most played frame. I've barely played her in the last like 8 months, but she's still my most played frame.
Hello there.
Spuds with the tier 1's up for 5 months. Thank you for that support. Welcome. We are 1 away from a bean. 1 away. Well, welcome back. 5 months. Holy crap. I've got subs at 14 months, and that just blows my mind. Pop. The Lola. Where's Lola? I hear you barking there. Hey, Hugh. You coming here? Why don't you hang out here for a minute? Come here. We'll get her up as soon as we extract her. Good girl. Stay here. Good girl. Good girl. You heard the noise. You knew you were summoned. Is he a 17? There's a 17. Oh, I gotta look at that. Have I lost count? Stay there, Lola. DJ is like, you know what we need? We need beans in our life.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
Oh, Jesse, I hope you enjoy that sub. You're stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Stay here, Lola. Well, thank you for that. All right, we'll show off the pupper and grab our grab that bean after this. Let's show off the pup. I know, Lola. I didn't forget you. Good girl. Good Lola. Friday beans. Beans, beans. You hope it's awful? Wow, Amy. First, you forget I even exist. Then you hope my bean is awful. Then you forget you were watching me. What gives? What did I ever do to you?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
All out of love. You forget me all out of love. Uh-huh.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Special cookie. An extra large Reese's. Ooh, chocolate and peanut butter. I could dig that. Three inches, nice. I didn't steal your winnings. You couldn't claim them. You literally had no way of claiming them. How are you so how am I supposed to give them to you? Alright, this is going to be liver and onions or cappuccino. Oh, look at that, Nagantaka. Hello. Hello. We are getting some ducats. Alright. Wish me luck, whatever that means to you.
A valuable lesson.
It's liver and onions. Yeah. Legend rank 1, nice, Steamy. Congrats. Congrats. All out of love. Oof. It's not the worst one, but it's not a pleasant one. All right. You. Hello. Lola time. Lola time. Yes, liver and onions. Oh, you're hitting Profit Taker up, yes? Yay! We do not eat the doggo. Nice, FPS. We do not eat the doggo. Okay, she's adorable. She doesn't deserve yeets. At least not today. Maybe another day. Oh, that was a bad bean. 30 ranks before you start hitting legendary ranks. C-dubs. Who's a good girl? Lola says hello, everybody. Can we eat the Doma? No. I do not eat myself. Because she doesn't know what's going on right now. She has no idea what's going on right now. Lola. What's that? What's that? Yeah? 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 You see that? Good girl. And she has no idea why I'm holding her here. She just knows she gets a treat and she gets cuddled by Dad. So she's okay with it. She has no clue what's going on. Alright, you a good girl? You a good girl? Here you go. She is adorable, isn't she?
I yeet Lola's ball 3 houses away.
What? Who's yeeting the ball 3 houses away? What? That's weird. It's not showing up anywhere. Who did the voice? Yeah, text to speech. I see nothing that tells me who said that. What? You did it. Okay. I assume you did it through the biddies. So thank you for that, DJ. There it is. Finally, it is so delayed. So delayed. Thank you for the biddies. Oh. I was like, I assume it's biddies because it didn't get a sub alert, but it also wasn't saying who did it. Rude. Sharing her secrets. I don't know how to respond to that, honestly, Amy. I really don't know how to respond to that. That's true, C-dubs. Well, look at that. Look at that. Amy's like, you know what? I was just asking to be polite. I was gonna do it anyway. I was gonna do it anyway. And Steamy showing off like, what? Who cares about emote only? Can't touch this.
Meant the ball for fetch, not testicles.
Thank you for the biddies again. That is a way to get around emote only chat. That is another way to get around emote only chat. With the text to speech for biddies. I like it.
Their rage is impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And then the other way is to just message me directly in game. There you go. So many ways to get around it.
That's it. You open
Get good, chat. Wow, DJ. Half of the laughs in emote only. What? All the VIPs saying, let me show you how it's done. Oh, cute emotes, Elizabeth. Look at all those cute emotes.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Have you sent it since I've been live today? No. I do not check Discord while I'm live. Before I was live? I don't remember if I've checked Discord at all today. I honestly don't remember if I've checked Discord at all today. I may not have checked it since last night. Out of love, chat. Out of love. Sounds like the I love you but you bother me kind of love, Amy. I don't think I've seen it yet, DJ. So many options. Want that, the Fulman, I mean... 2 Fulman parts. Posture check. Yeah.
To strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, yeah, 5 hours ago, that would have been like less than an hour before I was live. I definitely didn't check Discord at that point. The Forma is very tempting, but right now I'm more I've got 200 Forma. I'm kind of focused on the ducats. No, maybe I'll get myself something nice from Baro. All right. Let me see. So we got Bugatti, we got E100. 200 Forma is not. I mean, I'll go through it like nothing. But also, I hit my goal and I'm a little burnt out on Plague Star, so I'm good with it. We'll definitely collect more Forma blueprints, but there will be times where we don't have a silver and we've got a Forma blueprint, so. Alright, let me see. Should probably, let's rotate DJ and Bugatti. You have been in squad the longest. Would you mind making space for DJ so we can get them in? Yeah, double affinity weekend, right? Oh, your last run? Alright, then why don't we just do one more run with E100 and then we'll just have, we'll have DJ take that spot. That makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. All right, we'll do one more run with E100. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's the double affinity weekend we earned from the QTCC community rewards. That's what it's from. Alright, DJ, sounds good. That is this weekend. It literally went live like 2 hours ago, I think? 2 hours ago. Sounds right. Or an hour ago? Yeah. 1 or 2 hours ago, somewhere in there. One of those numbers is right. But if you haven't logged in, it's the same to you, so hey.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
My Plague Star will not end before the affinity booster, I know.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Critical. Get to extraction immediately. That's it. You opened the relic.
There we go.
And we'll take a look inside.
I'm gonna go forget about me for another 20. Wow. Amy coming out with the claws today. Woof. Ouch. Ouch. Only 200, sir. Only 200. Shush, Storm. What's wrong with 200? You have no idea how happy I was to hit that number so I could be done with the event, alright? Don't give me that. Everyone's coming out with the claws today. Dang, Storm. Alright, where, how many did you get, huh? How many? How many are you going for?
Very good.
Click those follows on the smartass. Amy said, hold on, shut up, be right back. Yep. Yeah, if I wanted to play a ton over the weekend, Katie, which I don't. I don't. You're at 361. How much time have you been putting into it? Yeesh. Yeesh. How much? Respect, Amy, respect. You're 61 in 3 to 4 days. All right. Someone has spent more time min-maxing than I have, clearly. Clearly. Storm, you should carry me. An old build technique? Which one? I actually had already gotten you out before you left. Alright. Bugatti, since we also had Lex hop in the queue, can I ask you to make some space as well since you've been in the longest? In terms of the relic popping here. Yeah, a couple hundred ducat items, few 45s. It was good. Oh, Lex isn't ready? Alright. Looks like Lex is not ready. Oh, I still taste that bean. I still taste the bean. Bought an orange for the drink? Nice. I think the only thing I did differently from yours, I know the recipe called for just 1 jigger of the tonic. I did 1.5. I did that. So I put the ice into like 2/3 full, like you said. Did 1.5 for the tonic, and then just filled the rest with the, not tonic, 1.5 of the port. And then filled the rest with the tonic. That's what it was. 1.5 of the port. Almond receiver. I'm sure I do. Neo F2? Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Really, Storm? Interesting. Just Nova portals all over the place? Yeah. Yeah, I was mostly running Nova. Bugatti, I think you didn't hear me a bit. You're looking at having you make space for the next one. We're doing basically one more, and then Lex will be online. It's slower in a group of 3 to 4. Why is it slower in a group of 3 to 4? I mean, if you're on Steel Path, the number of spawns are the same.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the cooling cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Mom made you liver and onions once. I don't think I've ever had liver and onions. I think that's because my mother hated it as a child, so refused to ever make it. Almost positive that's why. Yep, so I'm almost positive my mother hated it then. Which I suppose is understandable, but she also hated chili, so, you know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
I guess if I've got to kill things with blast damage, maybe I should be rocking the Tonk or something. Look at all those golds, damn. Nice. GG, look at that.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Dropping a rare is fine. I wouldn't worry about it until you start dropping your uwus all over the place. Yeah, we got it. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Man, that is a good number of golds. Oof. Lex is on. Alright. Hey, Happy Aiden. Welcome. Oh, thanks for that biddy. I appreciate that support. Nice to have you here. Mugatti, need you to drop the squad. Thank you. Alright. Appreciate you hopping in, hanging out. How's your day going, Aiden? Happy Friday, if it's still Friday by you. Alright, Lex, are you... Do you have Steel Path or not? I don't recall. Doing well. We are doing well. Hanging out. Popping relics. Did Plague start earlier. Hit 200 Forma farmed, so we're just getting ducats for Baro. Do? Alright. So, squad, anything in particular you are trying to farm? If I've got the relics for it, I don't mind popping it. And I definitely have traces. Oh, there's a nice Neo capture that just came up. That is nice. That is a spammable one. Almost farmed Wukong. Nice. Thanks for that hydrate. Grendel or anything. Let's see. Grendel. What are you missing in particular for Grendel? Well, his chassis is on Neo, and we've got that nice capture. Everything. Alright, why don't we start with the capture then?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It probably will. It probably will pay off. Alright. Where to go? Capture. Green Smoke is like, you know what? That's too much chatting. What is that from? You don't know what that's from? Seriously? You don't know what movie that's from? You're messing with me right now. You're screwing with me. You don't remember Dodgeball? You don't remember Dodgeball? What? I am so disappointed in my wife right now, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea. Don't remember dodgeball. Ooh. It hurts. It hurts. Ape indeed. See those emotes. There we go. There we go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Is it me? Is it me?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Forgot to work. You've been forgetting a lot of things. Mostly me. But you've been forgetting a lot of it. Well, nice to see you again. Well, thanks for the lyric. Catch you soonish. $618, damn. Damn. I should probably watch your portaling, see what you're doing differently.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Don't ask you how. Well, you probably didn't get the bad cave. For one, I'm assuming. Wisp Prime Systems is 13. That cannot be the right price for that. 13 platinum for that. There's no way that's right. Yeah, I don't believe it. Steel Path Plague Star, DJ. Closest cave, closest mixer, and sped over to the Africa Pond spawn for the drone. So some things definitely broke your way. Andale, yes. Andale. Forma. 4 Forma, 10 Attain. What was it? 2 Argon? Oof. So pricey. Hey, can't complain about runs like that. That is a super efficient run. Oh, you do have the chassis. You said you needed it all.
You are here to find
You
our
said you
target
needed
and
it
bring them to the
all.
extraction point.
Why do you lie to me,
Happy
Lex? Why? I thought we were getting you something you needed. Rude. Rude. Your demons. Whose pet is named your demons?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
And which demon? Are we talking about the sleep paralysis demon or a different one? That's what I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta beg for forgiveness from Lola. Lola decides.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There, we'll bring her on to be the arbiter of forgiveness. Aiden, thanks for that, Biddy. Appreciate you. Oh, great wise Lola. Wheeze. Oh, great wise Lola. And the 20 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Penelope. Ah, Forma, or Corvus Prime Receiver. Forma it is. Oh. Well then. Well then, alright. Lola, your arbitration abilities are needed. Good girl, come here. She's like, I am here. What do you need from me? That's your baby, little Penelope. Ah. Aw, thank you for the 19 biddies. Look at that, Lola. Biddies. You can't look at the biddies, you're looking at the treats. Lola, Lex is asking for forgiveness. What say you? What say you? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? It looks like a yes. Looks like an I'm hungry, I want more treats, so I don't care. Looks like she's focused on the treat bag. Offer snack. And you're just gonna hide now? You're just gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Don't jump off. Don't jump off, baby. Put a treat on the camera. That's true. That would work. That would definitely keep her attention. That would work, wouldn't it? Little Miss Treat motivated. We're actually almost out. There are like 2 or 3 left in that bag. We have more upstairs, right? Yes, it looks like Lex is forgiven. Right. Right, little one. Right. We do have more? Okay. Alright, who wiggles? Who wiggles? Thank you, Aiden. Yes, she's adorable and she knows it. That's the problem. The problem is she knows it. Hi, little girl. You wanna get the kisses? Yeah. Alright, here you go. Well, she has passed judgment. Fruitables. I don't think so. Alright, so you need not Neo. You need not Neo. There's a quick Axie rescue. We can try to get the Grindel part there, which is, what, the rare? Yeah, I've got a few of those. Well, look at that. Plague Star was good for something. Stocked up on some Grindel relics. I don't think we've gotten fruitables. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the desk there. I didn't mean to. All the Shazens. Yeah, it is a really good general relic farm, yes. Yes, it is. I was not mad about getting all those relics while doing it. Not remotely. Mm-hmm. Yes, we've had that many times. It was super nice. Did not keep track of how many relics I nabbed from it, but oof. Your demons has been revived. Yes. Yeah, someone had one of their pets named, I think it was your mother. Literally, I think the pet's name was your mother. Because of the downed and revived messages that you'd get. And apparently someone in one of their random squads did not appreciate that because the name got reported and they were forced to change it.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Completely forgot I could drop relics. Hey, no complaints. Relics is relics, right?
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Your other baby, huh?
I knew you would come. Thank you.
That's interesting. I didn't know I would come. I've just been kind of picking missions randomly.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
For you? No. You just stay alive. Hey. Not what we were trying for. Not what we were trying for, but you know. It's 20. Oh, it's only 25. Ugh. I'll take the Forma. I don't care about 25. Yeah, Aiden, go ahead. You can shoot me a friend request. Plenty of room. Love on your pets. Yes, that's why Lola came. That's why Lola was up here. Love on the pets. There we go. All right. Yeah, I miss our fuzzball too. He was a good boy. Nola's a very good girl too. I would have loved to have seen those two together. He would have been the cranky old man and she would have been the annoying little sister, and it would have been adorable. Yep. It would have been adorable. He would have been visibly annoyed by her. PJ, you hopping out? Oh, okay. Didn't know that was your last one. We got room for one more. Anyone want to hop in and take that spot? We go on for about 20 minutes, so depending on mission length, we're looking at probably getting 2 to 4 runs in. You want a solo run for a bit? Sounds good. Got room for one more person. Right now we're trying to help Lex get the Grindel Prime. If you don't have the relics, no biggie. I've got some, I don't mind running them. I think we went through everyone in the queue, right? We did. Alright, yeah, Elizabeth. Sounds good. Let me shoot the invite. There we go. Hold please. Yes. There we go. Alright, Lisbeth, is it prompting you to pick a relic, or do we need to redo the vote? I mean, or can you see the vote? Whoa! I don't think Lisbeth saw the vote there. And that's not your fault, Lex. I think it was just weird timing of it being added. Hey, I caught it. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Oh, it did say weird. Okay, visually it wasn't showing you picked a relic. So sorry for canceling. Ordered the uwu. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. For the biddies and the uwu.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
And normally the liver and onion bean doesn't get to me so bad, but for some reason it is just hanging with me today. It is hanging with me, and it's like all I taste.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Guess what we're having for dinner? Well, it's not liver and onions, I know that. You were thinking of going out for pizza, but decided against it. Beyond that, I don't know. Yeah, there's a 0% chance that you are telling the truth right now.
That's it.
0.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, no, we were doing quick missions just to try to run it. We can switch to a steel path one if they have a nice quick one. But at the moment, we're not in steel path now. Initially, I was doing non-steel path because there was a capture on Neo when I thought you needed the Neo part. And I love captures because they're super fast, super spammable.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
That's amazing. She threw her voice there and spoke twice at the same time, saying different things.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Get bad. Yep. Now we are not. Wait, who didn't have the. Did someone not collect 10? Or did it bug? What? Why? You equipped and you collected 10 trace. You 10, right? I wasn't watching on the side. I should have been watching to make sure everyone had 10. I assume you collected 10. It said you didn't equip. Oh. It's telling you to, okay, that's weird. Well, you didn't miss out on anything big there. I would have felt awful if we got what you were looking for. All right, before we do the next one, it just hit ads, so we're gonna wait in the orbiter here, let the ads finish, and then we'll go again. Oh yeah, you've got the, I like the shoulder armor there, Lazebet. Nice. Some of the Tenogen stuff. Yeah, it does seem to be a client thing. I don't know. It's definitely been happening since crossplay. It has been happening since crossplay for sure. Still have the Soaker Ephemera? No, the Soaker Ephemera. That one sticks around. I've got that on, I've had that on Hydroid for a while, I think. Wait, Soaker oh, now I'm trying to remember if I'm thinking of the right one. Is it, are you talking about the one that's got the fish floating around? Resource booster, nice. All right, do we have a good Axie here? Nah, just Axie defense. Boo. Only good one is a Lith Exterminate on Steel Path. If you want to swap off the rare part, we can do the Lith Exterminate on Steel Path. But I figured you'd like to knock out the hardest part first. And is that one? Oh no, that one's permanent. All right, here we go. Posture check. Oh, that's Garuda. That's not the one. Brindle. Garuda. Here it is. That's Garuda. What the hell? G11. Wait. There we go. Dev stream is in 1 week. It's next Friday. Thanks for that, Hydrate. No, the Soaker Ephemera is permanent. Ephemera is permanent. What was the temporary thing from it? It was the... what is it? The little inner tube thing around the waist? Whatever that one was called. That one was temporary. Oh, yeah, yeah. Friday if you're in my time zone. I just happen to be in the same time zone they are.
Supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Why do I feel like... I did not select a survival. I 100% did not select a survival. What the hell is happening here? I selected sabotage. I am really annoyed. This is going to take much longer than we needed. Damn it. I did not select this. I did not select an effing survival, chat. Cursed, yes. Cursed run is cursed. Oh well. Thanks for work, Dr. Evil.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Feels so weird to have my avalanche actually act as a nuke. Normally it's supposed to set up for a better nuke, but here it just... We're like, yeah, that's all we can take. We do that and we're just dead. Actually dead. Clever girl, hey, long time no see. How you been? Hello, hello. How are things in your neck of the woods? Click those follows, awesome streamer. Feel like it has been a long time. You are welcome. It has? Yeah. I think I went off Steel Path because there was not a, no, I went back to normal, the normal one, because there was not a... The Steel Path one was like a defense, so it wouldn't have been that... It was either a defense or a survival, it wouldn't have been fast. And then I went to normal, and I swear I picked the same one we'd been doing. The sabotage, but it put us on a survival, so I'm kind of annoyed. Took a few breaks, had to deal with the kiddos, school decisions, mental health. Yeah. I'm glad things are going better for you. Yeah, definitely. When you need to, step back, take care of yourself, take care of what you need to. Nice to see you again, Glad. I assume things are better for you if you're poking around again, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with taking a break when you need to. Visiting all your... Aw. Well, thank you for saying hello. Definitely nice to see you again. Well, we don't know if we need it yet. That sucks. That sucks. I'm getting some really... Alright. 2 people were like, let's go and do the mission we actually want to do. So that sounds good. We'll just extract. We'll do a faster run. Got time to try one more. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just farming ducats, but if anytime someone in squad says, hey, I'm looking for this, you have relics for that, if I do, I run it. So right now we're trying to help Lex get Rendo parts. Yes, it is a Baro day. It is indeed a Baro day. The Baroist of days. Alright, we do not repeat that mission because that's not the one we meant to do in the first place. Axie rescue. Alright, this should be an Axie rescue. If this is not an Axie rescue, something is wrong. That's a rescue. Rendo, yes. Yeah, I feel like Grendel took me a little longer to farm up than some of the other primes. I think I even got Wisp faster. You are Wax? Oh, this is the last run. I don't know if you can hang out for one more run. If you've got one more in you. If you gotta go, totally understand, but we're looking at about time for me to call it quits anyway, so figured we'd do one more. Haven't gotten Grendel yet, and 1 part left for Wisp. Oh, really? Wisp is a great one. I've done a little with Grendel, but Wisp I've enjoyed. That Wax is like, okay, you had me at 1 more. That's all you had to say. But yeah, good frames. And then next week we've got the dev stream, so we get to hear about cross save, cross trade, whispers in the walls.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Obligation door.
Can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
populace is down. Hack into its systems.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Here we go. That's what you get for standing right next to an alarm.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon. Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Last thing I need is you getting into a firefight. Your AI is probably as bad as the hacked drone in Plague Star. You know, Frost has to jam the Living Dead Girl. Seriously? We cannot get the rare. Wow. Wow. First. Thanks for the lurk, clever girl. First. Oh, radiated? Yeah. All of mine for the Grendel part have been radiated. At least we got a couple silvers here and there, but that's about it. All right. Yeah, we tried, Lex. I'm sorry. But we can definitely try again another day, for sure. I've still got the relics. Still got the relics. All right, we're good. Yep, Forma's going. Nice. All right, who can we take you over to? Let's see. I think I see who we're going to. Yep. Ah, perfect timing. Just getting started. Yes, live next on Monday. For anyone hanging out, drop a follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. Usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern, so I will be live again on Monday. Next week, for those who are not aware, there is an American holiday. I won't be live next Friday. I might not be live next Thursday. We'll keep an eye on that, see how things develop. But we do a lot of Warframe here. Warframe content creators, so we also do a number of giveaways thanks to DE, Digital Extremes. Yeah, thank you everyone for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, subbing, following, rating. I appreciate you all today. We've got sub and non-sub raid messages in the chat there, and if you hang out, we are going to go an awesome streamer who is just getting their stream started so we can get them started off strong. Nikki7, she's a lot of fun. We've rated her a few times. So I believe you will all enjoy her. At least I hope you will. I do. So everyone, have a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you again on Monday. And hey, Barney, hello. You came in just as we were raiding out. Click those follows on Barney before we go. Barney is another awesome Warframe streamer. Yes, everyone have a great weekend. We're gonna go say hi to Mickey. Don't forget those raid messages.